Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hopefully, you all are doing well and had a good day, afternoon, all of it. I don't know. Today, we are continuing to practice for Pro Quest season. So yeah, we're gonna practice for ProQuest season. It's gonna be great. I changed the deck only a little bit because I know that there's a bunch of people who play Kano in Columbus, where I'm going on Saturday, which is what I'm practicing for currently. So we have a slightly new build of NUU. This is the Fuck Kano in particular NUU. We have the regular equipment suite of Arousing Wave, Beckoning Mistblade, Tunic, Mask of Reoccurring Nightmares, Spider's Bite, Undertow Stilettos. All of this is the same as yesterday. Except for in the sideboard, I have Arcane Lantern, Widow Back Abdomen, Widow Claw Tarsus, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Widow Web Crawler for Kano in particular on Saturday. The only thing that I changed was I took out the second Mistblade, and I took out the prevention Vam Bracers and a That All You Got. We now have two That All You Got, and we still have the Arcane Lantern to go into the Rune Blades for the Rune Chance if we want, which I feel like is good, and then just a whole bunch of AB and Spell Void to go up against Kanos. But this is kind of just the list. Minus one That All You Got. I'm running two That All You Got instead of three. But we have the Siren's Call and the Art of Desire Mind against blue heavy decks. We have Body against aggro decks. We have That All You Got for Assassins and Enigma and Aurora. That All You Got against some of the Transcend heroes. Should be good. I also have learned that all last night I was messing up how you play Bonds of Agony. Apparently, I have to select the cards when playing Bonds of Agony. So I was definitely messing up how Talishar has you interact with this card. I found out later after stream. So we will make sure to select things when I need to select them. But yeah, let's just get into it and let's play some Flesh and Blood. Also, I realized that the music still yesterday was a little bit loud. Why is the... I'll go first into this. Dash, I assume, is an aggro deck. Oh, also the pistol. And the items. I'll just do 61 and say that's good. I don't know how to change the stream bitrate is over 5,000. I don't know how to make the stream bitrate go down, YouTube. Tell me how to fix it and I'll do it. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna do this and then try to draw a card. T-bone is fine. Ooh, T-bone. Well, I guess we just give T-bone one of these. And then we'll do this. And I want to just buff the power. And then I'll Arsenal Codex. Then hopefully we could just block with this whole turn. Well, we can pitch Double Trouble to Spider's Bite and then Codex the levels of Enlightenment. And block with everything. T-bone. I have to give you an equipment, so I'll just give you the stilettos. And 2 damage is fine. Oh, this is actually... Oops. We probably should Fate Foreseen. Oh. I'm still going to give you stilettos, and then I'm going to give you Fate Foreseen. We'll keep that on top for now. Ooh, that has 2 or less. We could draw a card off that, all you got. Huge. We could just shelter here. Does this attack action card? Okay, so this does not, boom grenade does not go off symbiosis shot, so I'm fine with taking it. What did I put in the grave? I only have levels of enlightenment. So I guess I just discard the sink below, which feels kind of bad. No, we just go this, pitch this, and then this, and then we're fine. I forgot you can pitch. You can pitch funny. So then we can not lose a card. Forgot that's the way that that works. Also, we're gonna do a test. Not. Test, test. Lose a card. Test, test. Forgot that's the way that that works. We're gonna draw a card just so we have Arsenal. Oh, okay, this is good though. Wait, maybe? Test. The sound is a little loud on that. Oh god, it's gonna be really bad. Okay, we're gonna fix it. There we go. I was just making sure the music wasn't too bad. I'm masking though. Okay. They only have a 3-card turn, so that's good. I want to see the sink below. This can go into my arsenal. Okay, good. We have... Okay, well, we have double transcend next turn. We might be taking some damage. The boom grenade still... That's a lot. If an item was banished, it's +1. I see. I don't think we're playing Hiss next turn. This is fine. When does this boom grenade go away? Like, my God. Excuse me. Let's just go... I'm gonna go surgical. Try to rip cards from their hand. I'm gonna then do this, targeting this and this. Actually, let's do T-Bone so then I can try to take... I'm gonna banish T-Bone to try to take a card from their hand at some point. Or take one of their equipment pieces. Actually, no, that literally doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's do this. Then let's do this. Yes, banish 0 to 60. We can play that at some point. Give me all of your cards, Dash. I'm stealing all of them. What are we choosing? I am trying to banish blue cards. I'll banish this blue card and make a silver. 3 silver off that? Holy moly. I don't have an action point though, so. Let's see the inner chi and then this and then the other chi, inner chi. This is remove a steam counter. The next attack action gets dominate. Okay. So she has two dominated attacks when she wants them. Gonna do this. I'm gonna Spider's Bite, Weakest Link. And then Weakest Link, pitching Hiss, because I think we just use Shelter from the Storm. As a defense, we just Arsenal Shelter from the Storm and Arsenal it. They let the Spider's Bite hit, so now everything is just a little bit better for me. They should just take 6 damage and let me take 1 card. Yeah, because all of their cards have block value, so it's fine. It's just 6 damage. I didn't get to sneakily steal one of their items or anything. This is gonna be scary, probably. Yeah. What does this do? The next time a Mechanologist would boost 2 or less. Oh, okay. Oh, but they maximum velocity. This is 10. Go again. We can block with. Do I have a 0 in? No, not yet. Okay. I think we just block with Venomous Bite. And Shelter. We take 3, they get backup protocol. Symbiosis shot, I don't really care about. Do I silver for just a Nick? No, that seems... I mean, what's the the likelihood is high that we draw what we want. I mean, that's still good. I'll take the CNC. And then Arsenal just a Nick. We took their second maximum velocity. That's 1, 2. And then we can just park just a Nick. Let's see the codex sooner rather than later. None of these cards are applicable with just a Nick. Do I even have a target for looking for scrap? I don't have a target for looking for scrap to give a go again, which is unfortunate. Do I just throw the Command and Conquer by pitching just a Nick in this? Well, do you have an item in your banish that you can bring back? No, those are all attacks. This is currently just 5 damage. Go again. I have such an insane health lead that I should just take this 5 and then find damage later. Yeah, you have no targets to do anything with that. That's fine. How much boost, blue boost? 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4 blue boosts, so next time we draw a Chi, we can NUU and mill ourselves, but also present 2, 4, 6, 7 damage off 1 Chi. I don't know if that's actually good though. What is they are setting up for something. And I have 10 cards in my hand. Can you give me a 1 attack stealth? That's not what I'm looking for. Let's go fishing. Just draw the good cards, chat. Just fucking draw the good cards, huh? 3, 6, 9? Well, what about this, both, this, both? This, both, this, This. Oh, they don't have a card in their hand anymore. That's fine. We push damage over the top at least. And we take 2 cards off Gistanik. And that's just like so much banish. I'm gonna... Let's see that first. I'm gonna put looking for scrap in the arsenal because CNC blocks for more. And we now have bonds for scrap. I don't care. I'll take my 2. Holy smokes. Also, the next time we draw a chi, there's 2 Teklo Pounder. Can we play Teklo Pounder? Oh, it doesn't have go again. Let's look for scrap. Pitching a CNC. Just a cheeky 5 go again. And then that's not what I want. And then what about leave no witnesses? That's fine. I don't need it to have go again or anything. Put just a nick in the arsenal because we can just... Oh, we can block with like everything and then codex. Oh, we don't really have a target because I banished it with bonds. Let's just... Oh, weakest link blocks for 3. I thought weakest link blocked for 2, honestly. I would like to find damage. I don't need that right now. I'll just take 2 here. It's fine. Oh. Boom grenade off the top again. And then I'll just throw a CNC. Here's 6, bozo. Giving me 2 cards is fine. That's what I wanted. Okay, this is kind of crazy. He just gave me a full turn. Can I give this go again? We go Justinik, break stilettos. Give a go again, pitching bonds. Maybe do this. This. But this needs 1. I need 2 mana this turn. I think we go Tunic, Spider's Bite, Bonds. And we have 2 floating for the rest of this. And they're going to take the Spider's Bite damage. Which means all their attacks they have in their hand don't block. But here's Double Trouble, Justinik, both, this, give a go again. Oh, I could have just won the video game. And then we leave no witnesses. Then we have Venomous Bite to give it +4. So this is going to 8. This. Sure. Let's go! We won a game. I'm so proud of myself. I actually won a game of Flesh and Blood. Incredible. That felt kind of free. Against a not real... Against a not real deck. I mean, it is real. It just feels a little weird. Dash.io seems... fine, I guess. I don't know. I didn't see her at Pro Tour. She's bad. Hope maybe we find a Kano, because if we find a Kano, I'm ready. Everyone's too scared of the NUU. They're not coming to fight me. They're too scared. Also, is this still... Okay, this is like 3 hours. That's good. Oh, I can mute this tab so then we don't have to listen to all the ASMR every time I choose an option. I'll go first into Syndra. Syndra's aggressive, so I think we just run body. And then I'm going to run that all you got. And hopefully we just get him, I guess. I don't know. This is a weird start. I'm just going to park the Fate for Scene in Arsenal. She's Mask. Forgot. Mask exists. Mark with Magma is such an intense art. It looks so good. Let's see the scrap at the end of the game. Sure. Let's just block with that all you got. Card advantage is good, right? I don't really have the reactions. No, I do have the reactions. I actually just block with Fate for Scene. Sure, that can stay on the top. Oh no, I've done damage. I've been dealt damage. This was blocked. Wait, why is this at 2? When an attack action card you control is the 3rd or higher to hit in a row, draw a card. Does this reset? I don't know. I'll take this 4 though. Because I go bonds, pitch double trouble. 1, 2, 3. This is fine. Oh, we draw. I forgot about that too. But I'm gonna open Spider's Bite then. Because I don't need to give this go again. I just want this to push damage. And them blocking for even less is good. So that's 1, 2, Fang is 3. And now all their cards block for 1, all of their attacks block for 1 less. Which is what they mostly are built of. Okay. Stilettos, wave. Bang. And I'm definitely holding Slither and Arsenal. That's fine. I mean, we forced cards out of their hand. Let's see the surgical. And now we give double trouble, go again, and we can do this. I'll take the 1. I'm blocking with Leave No Witnesses. Okay. Here's 2. I just block this and they don't get mask draw, right? I think that's how that should work, right? Oh, this is on the active chain link. So that's 2 in a row that's hit, and they're going to buy it back. Well, this is an instant. So they have 1, 2. They buy it back for 1. Swing with kunai. Ugh. Do I give them a card? Well, I literally don't have to. Oh, wait. I thought they were going to swing with the kunai. Oh, the kunai would be destroyed and then they would lose the kunai. So why would they do that? We're going to double trouble. And then we're going to grains. Slither plus mask is 2 reactions for double trouble. And then we throw the bonds. We'll grains, give this +1. Let this transcend, activate mask. I mean, they should know I have a Slither in hand, so I don't need to play like I have some type of secret. They banished Dragon Power. Okay. I'm going to give this go again. And now I'm going to take the top 2 cards of your library. So, give me those. Yeah. Ooh, both good hits. And then that activates. And then here's Bonds of Attraction. Give me a card or I'm taking your cards. What am I looking for? Same color. You banished a red. Give Get the Blaze Headlong out of here. That seems just like an easy go again recursion we don't need to deal with. Does this do... When this attacks, the next Draconic card you play or activate costs 1 less to play or activate. Okay. So this effectively is making Syndra ability cost 1 immediately. For 2 damage. This is just damage. And I would like to save my block for Mask. I think I just give you CNC. Well, they're just gonna use... Oh, this kunai is on the active chain link, so they can't flick knives to keep the mask triggers rolling. So I can just give them CNC. Because my Leave No Witnesses does better. What's the play? I think it's Pitch, Preserve Tradition, Spider's Bite, Leave No Witnesses. Not just Preserve Health right now. Sure. What does this do? When this hits, mark them? Oh, I marked. Okay. It's fine. What is this? That's fine. I'll take 3. And then they buy back Syndra for free now. Oh, I'm giving them a card, aren't I? Sure. Oh, I also now don't... The Leave No Witnesses does nothing now, huh? What's the undo here? Oh, okay, well, whatever. Mask triggers. Golly, what a turn. Okay. Golly, what a turn. That is Arsenal, the Preserved Tradition. I just have to wait for them to have a bad turn, right? Like, I'll just look for scrap. Pass. I'll take this kunai. And then we'll... Oh, what does this do? Wait. I would like to undo. I would like to Fate Foreseen before I do the Sink Below. I would like to draw that, sure. Did they draw off mask yet? No. I'm still full blocking this. Oh, but it hit. So they're guaranteed. Flick knives guarantees them to hit, right? Because this actually considered a hit. Because throw dagger. Cards like throw dagger and flick knives kind of confuse me. But, I mean, they don't confuse me, but when it comes to the interaction with Mask of Momentum, it's kind of annoying. But it says when the attack action card you control is the third or higher in the chain link to hit in a row. This is an attack action. This is a reaction, and this is a reaction. So I don't know how mask works. I'm just gonna give you Codex and Sink Below. Oh wait, no, I can't give you Codex. Please let me undo. Whatever. Like, sure, I'll sink this, I guess. Do they draw a card off mask? What is this? I will preserve tradition and put CNC back in the deck. And for some reason, Mask of Momentum hits. I mean, good game. Like, GG. I don't know. Them hitting with a dagger, considering that the attack action hit is kind of insane. Not gonna lie. They have a ton of blues, and this game is gonna go long. I don't understand how Mask of Momentum works. I'll just wait. Can I filter my hand? My brain hurts. Pass. I'll sink. Put Codex on the bottom, draw a card. That doesn't help. Bonds of Attraction is pretty good. I don't really need Go Again, so I'm just gonna do this for Bonds, or for Spider's Bite, and then Bonds. And then hopefully this clears their ward. Or I guess it should. How did I gain a life? Oh, homage. That's right. Oh, I didn't mean to close the chain link, but whatever. We banished Sacred Art, Immoral Lunar Shrine, and a Spectral Prowler. Let's go. Oh my god, that was so fast. What the fuck? Okay. Pitch that for that. Okay, so this is 4. I'll just sink below. Sink the Command and Conquer for right now. What the fuck? Okay. I kind of wish I had the Command and Conquer. I kind of forgot Phantasm was an option. Okay, we go... We go pitch this into Beckoning, into Levels. If this hits, we choose... If this doesn't hit, we choose Go Again. If it does hit, we choose Draw a Card. And then we go... Art of Mine into Justinic. I'll take 7. Because we're presenting kind of a crazy amount of stuff. Mistblade for this. Oh, this never hits, actually. Because this eats the Spectral Shield. Okay, wait, that probably was a mistake. It's fine, though. I still want to do this, and then I say Go Again now. So I was always choosing Go Again, I guess. There it is. They got the chi. And then I'm gonna just to nick your ass. Oh, there's sync. Which is fine. Nice. I got a manifestation. I got a Moragai. That's so good. Holy. Let's put this in the arsenal. Holy. No! Game over. Can I just persuasive into hiss? On my tunic counter? That's probably correct. To try to get over the top? I guess so. I really gotta try to get over the top with Moragai. 200 cheese gone. What is this? Put a +1. Goes to 10. Do I use this? I mean, I'll just take 2. There's no, I'm not scared of on hits. I'm just scared of 10 damage. Oh my god. Dude, why is it going so fast? Am I like missing something? What the fuck just happened? He uncloaked this, put a +1 counter. Tunic for Mage Boots to do a non-attack action. Gain Go Again. Just that. Oh my god, this is 10 more damage. Can't wait. Can't wait. But he removed 3 +1 counters? Does that mean Moraga has much less? Does this have, this also has ward? I have to get through 2 things of ward and their block. The game is already lost, man. Okay, well the Moraga is only coming in for 2 now, which is good. I think the correct thing to do is I think the +1 could actually bring this over a breakpoint. Actually, no, it won't. This is going to 5 regardless of what I do. No, this is going to 4, which is a breakpoint, and I cannot get it to 5. So I'm just going to Spider's Bite and hope that their attack, they can't block with their attacks that they don't have. Maybe I am supposed to, no, maybe I am supposed to Mistblade. I think I am just supposed to Mistblade. Because they're always, okay, okay. I mean, that's fair. And then I guess they just give me the Maragai, right? This has 6. Can I get it over 6? No, I can't. Because this is giving it +4. Yeah. Okay. I cannot get it over the top. Were those attacks, by the way? They were attacks. This one was an attack. That would have made that a 5 block, and I still wouldn't have gotten over the top, so... it didn't matter that I didn't attack with Spider's Bite, but that's okay. Like, dude. Like, dude. I'm just gonna shelter here, I guess. Because that covers cleanly. Oh wait, they attacked. Wait. I was freaking out for no reason. I thought they had played another Maragai. They were attacking with the Maragai. I was freaking out for no reason. I give you this and take 7. Do I ever transcend here? Cause what? I get... This is 3? What do they have? This transcends for them. No. Can I play the Manifestations of Maragai from their graveyard? I mean, it's ward. It's ward 2. I can get this to 1. That's 3, 6. 7. I can get this to 7. I'll do this. Not that it matters. They have ward 10. Like, it doesn't matter. If I can get rid of the Maragai, then I guess that's good. Wait, I can... Okay, hold on. I can actually get this over the top. I can get this over the top. I can give this go again, use the tunic to fire dagger, and then try to get more ward out of him. There's no way they had the... I mean, of course they had the defense reaction, right? Like, they're trying to protect their ward. I'm taking the tunic resource still, though. What? No. To just try to take one of their ward. Give me the Maragai, right? Did they shelter this turn? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I played Grain. Chi. Arousing Wave. Bang Strike. None of that hit, which I understand. I guess they just didn't take damage from the spider's bite somehow. I guess they had like a prevention floating somewhere. Or they had a ward floating somewhere. Did they pitch to Spectral Shield? Why did this not hit? They didn't discard Shelter this turn. Justin Nick is useless in this hand. So I take 1. I'll take 10 here. I'm genuinely confused on why the Spider's Bite didn't take one of their wards. There's another Fate. Let me just shelter this. And then here's 10 damage again. Like, here's 6. Here's a Leave No Witnesses. Here's a Sink Below. Like this just unfortunately isn't a game anymore. Oh, there's a Popper in hand. I'll keep this on top. Oh no, Moraga is attacking for 4. I mean, it's a defense reaction. It's fine. What do I do this turn? I'm literally doing nothing this turn. So here's 3, 6, 9. Take 1. Here's Moraga this turn. How do I get out of this parody? I lose the game. I'm never getting another mass trigger. I just take 1 with that all you got, I guess. Here. Take 1. Here's Persuasive Prognosis. Let's see the Fate Foreseen. Oh. There's the Shelter. Like, sure, I stay alive. Let's see if we can get rid of one of these wards. No. Here's Maragai. Take one. Here's three. Cool, that wasn't a game. I have nothing to learn. This is interesting. I assume you run a lot of reds, so we're just gonna run that. We're just gonna run the bodies. Dude, I don't know how you get through Enigma unless you're like Ninja. I guess you just have to go wide instead of tall. An assassin doesn't go wide. You have to play like Ranger, or not Ranger, God. You have to play Ninja. I suppose that's what the play is. What is this? Ball breaker? If you've discarded a card with 6 or more, it gets +1, so it goes over the breakpoint. Interesting. Okay. And then we're gonna bonds just a nick. Wait, does bonds look at graveyard? Ooh. That's fine. This takes 2 cards at least. That probably wasn't worth it. We could play Barraging Beatdown. We can intimidate a card out of their hand. He really just rolled Scabs turn 1. He really said, fuck it. We ball. What? What did he just do? Oh, he played a Barraging Beatdown. I was paranoid double checking the audio. The fuck does this do? Cool. I take 8. I kind of wanted to block with that. Fuck it. Take 8. See if I care. This game, we're doing all gas. Can I go 1? I'm gonna look for scrap, pitching this, banishing that. Then we just CNC, arsenal the bonds. That seems pretty good. You want to give me the other scab skin leathers? What's scab skins? Oh, battle. Yeah, they're battle. Okay, well, he said, fuck it. Take 6. How did he get all those? He really got me with the nasty surprise. CNC nasty surprise. Ain't no way. That's hang on. Bonds of Agony we have back. Wait. Oh, I have to block this out then. We just need this to block it out. Please don't have an attack reaction. Let's go! Bonds comes back to my hand. Thank you. We bonds pass over just to nick Arousal Wave. Fang Strike. What's up, Molly Swag? There is a way. There is a way to what? Oh, so let me just check what's going on here. That I don't care about. Okay. I don't care about 3 damage. It's fine. I'm about to take all this motherfucker's cards. We're gonna bonds. What does this do? Oh, I can banish a card. Don't. You said ain't no way, but I had to remind you. Oh, I don't even remember there. Yeah, there ain't no way. There is in fact a way. I forgot. I forgot about the nasty surprise. You're gonna make me make me sad, aren't you? Please let me at least just pass over before you do this. I play the Pokemon TCG and a lot, and am hit with reality like that a lot. Let me pass over before you fuck me. This is just intimidated. You are fully overcommitting to this line. Good day, sir. You could give me every card in the world. That don't matter to me. I will arsenal my just a nick. And keep my sweet, sweet baby energy. Oh no, what is this? Are you gonna intimidate more cards out of my hand? Oh, that's big. When this hits a hero, choose a face down card in their banisher that was banished by Intimidate this turn. Put it into their graveyard. That's 1, 2. I'll block here, and I don't care that you take my Bonds of Attraction. That's fine. Do I NUU, actually? Hang on. We could do something really funny here. We can play both his Barraging Beatdowns. Does Barraging Beatdown have Go again for free? Okay. We can intimidate 2 cards. Double Trouble, Justinic, Tunic Resource, Arousing Wave. that seems a little too much. I'm just gonna double trouble just a Nick. Mask. I think that's correct. Also, the headpiece is gone, so I don't have to like plan around Scowling Fleshbag Intimidate anymore either. But how is things in the Pokemon TCG world? Molly Swag, if you're still in the chat. I paid attention for a very brief period of time. Probably like 2 years ago. When it was like Mew and like Mew was the dominant deck in the format or something. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna take all your goddamn cards. All of them are mine now, Reinar. Is this your whole turn, bud? We had our yearly rotation at the beginning of April, so everything is in chaos right now. Oh, that's fun. Everyone's still trying to figure out the meta. Also, how does rotation work in Pokemon? Like, is it the last 2 years worth of sets are playable and everything past that is gone? Is it everything in the past year and a half, 3 years is playable? Or is it like Yu-Gi-Oh where they like put out a ban list? Pretty much all my favorite decks are ruined. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That is unfun. Can you arsenal this card? I would like to take it with CNC. Thank you. Spider's Bite. Maybe the play into the Enigma is, instead of trying to throw... well, I don't know what the plan into the Enigma was, actually. Take the Spider's Bite damage. Cards... And... hold on. I got a spam on Twitch. I blocked it. Let me do this. Here you go. Think about your choices. Cards are released in blocks. So this time everything in the F block has been removed from standard play. Basically, yeah, things from a few years back. Okay. Interesting. So what blocks are currently legal? I guess how many blocks are there? Expound. Oh, did I get Beast Within? Put in the graveyard from anywhere other than the combat chain. Banish the top card of your deck. Lose a health if it's 6 or more. Put in your hand. Otherwise, repeat the process. Okay. Let's see that codex sooner. And how do they determine? Do they just say like this set is in block A, this set is in block D, and then they're like, okay, everything in F and in B is banned right now. And then maybe maybe next year they can be like, okay, F and B is back, but A and C are gone. Like, does it work like that kind of? So they can bring F block back next year, if they so choose, and everything in F block. What is this? I think we block with this, and I keep my mana. What is this card? Rhino specialization. Search your deck for a card, put it into your hand, then discard a random card, then shuffle your deck. If the discarded card is 6 more power, gain 2 action points. Okay, that's kind of scary. I have 24 health. I would like to shelter this turn, but I don't think we shelter this. Do I have the mana to bonds? Bonds, break, fang. I'm gonna pass. Okay, well he conceded. I was thinking. Okay. Let's go! We won! I was trying to figure out the blocks for that turn on the Rhinar, but I guess he said, fuck you, I'm done. I'm gonna leave real quick. Or not leave, but I'm gonna leave this so I can close the blinds. Ah, let's go, we won. The blocks are a bit arbitrary. Currently, they are printing cards for the I block. I assume that's capital I. Rotation will continue to happen next year, GHI, and so on. Oh, next year, G will be gone. And then the year after that, H will be gone. Then the year after that, I will be gone. So they have 26 years going A through Z. They're 24. How many letters in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I was right. 26. I'll go second against this Arachne. Against this Arachne, we want the reds and that. Fuck off! Let me play the video game. So they have 26 years of Pokemon TCG competitive left. If they go A through Z, banning one block each year. So I guess that does make sense. The stream goes second against the Aurora. The Aurora is aggro, so let's go like this. They don't have many no blocks, so I'll just hold that. I don't know how to make the bit rate lower. YouTube is complaining that my bit rate is too high, which is kind of cringe. Let me stream in high quality. Everything happening in this game right now is totally going over my head. Oh, for Flesh and Blood? Or the current Pokemon TCG? But I assume you mean Flesh and Blood. But currently, right now, Aurora is the best deck in the format. Aurora and Enigma are the best decks in the format. So this is going to be an interesting game. So I'll explain while I play Flesh and Blood, yes. I'm going to go like... Whoops. Spider's Bite into CNC. So, crash course. Right now, do you see this chain? This is the combat chain. This is one chain link. The Spider's Bite is a weapon that I attacked with, and they chose not to block. So they took 1 damage, and the effect of Spider's Bite is active. We are now on the second chain of the chain link, and the chain link is basically, for lack of a better term, the turn. And so right now I am attacking this hero who is 40 life with Command and Conquer, which costs 2 mana, which is shown in the top right. And in the top left, you can see reds pitch for 1 mana, blues pitch for 3 mana, and yellows pitch for 2 mana. Command and Conquer, they blocked for 2 damage. Or they blocked 2, which means that my 4 damage goes through and they take 4 life. And then I resolve the ability of the card, which is Command and Conquer, which I'm actually working on a script talking about how Command and Conquer is one of the best designed TCG cards like ever. But they had the play around. I was trying to take their arsenal, which is effectively an extra card in their hand. And they used a card to get rid of their arsenal, so then I did not get rid of the card that was in their arsenal. At the end of the turn, if I have any cards left in my hand, I can put 1 card into my arsenal. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have no AB. I think I lose this game. I have no AB. I forgot. We'll just play this game out and I can explain it. But, so my hero has 4 intellect, which is shown at the bottom left of the card. And that 4 intellect means that at the end of my turn, after end of turn effects resolve, I get to choose if I arsenal a card. I then draw my hand up to 4 cards. Sounds like you need to up your arsenal. I do need to up my arsenal. Well, they upped their arsenal and I couldn't Command and Conquer. I'm fine taking 2 damage here. Actually, no, I'm not, because Arc Lightning's happening. Okay, whatever. We lose this game, but I'm just going to take this to show you Molly Swag how to play. So there are a couple of resources in addition to mana in this game. One of them obviously being the cards that are in your hand, like every card game. We sink below, right? Yeah, we sink below. The other is an action point. Cards, action cards like this generic snatch, let's say generic attack action, and these, like this is a lightning rune blade action, this is a non-attack action, this is an attack action. I'm gonna get rid of Passover. That's fine. That's fine. Those cards, we sync again. Those cards, I'm gonna just say thinking, bear with me while I explain. Those cards take your action point, which is shown right here, and that action point is regained when the card says go again. So right now, like at the bottom of Arc Lightning's text, you can see go again. At the bottom of Ravenous Rabble's text, as well as the symbol on Talishar, means go again. But I'm gonna do this one. And so go again means that they regain their action point and they continue to do actions. The cards in the game that don't require an action point are either instances or reactions. So he played a Ravenous Ravel as his action. I then have an opportunity to block with either equipment over here or as many cards in my hand as I would like, or as many equipment as I would like. Once I chose to declare no blocks, and therefore I then went into the reactions. He chose no attack reactions, and then I chose a defense reaction, which is these sink belows, as you can see on the bottom. And they have, on average, cards have 3. If a card has 2 block, it's considered kind of eh. And if a card has 4 block, it's considered pretty good. So a lot of the defense reactions don't do anything except for have an ability and block 4 in that reaction phase. You can also play instances in that reaction phase if you so choose. I'm going to do I kind of fucked myself here. I think I just levels. Take 3. So that was my attack. My attack did not have go again, which means I lost my action point, and therefore I could not do any more actions, so my turn ended. Is basically what happened there. And so yeah. These cards are kind of funny, but I don't think it matters. This hero does split damage. So he does a mixture of physical damage, which is the damage that we're seeing mostly, but also it does arcane damage. So this is a dual card. You play the right side first, and then you play the left side. So he just did 1 arcane damage to me, and is now floating the ability that the next time an attack that they control hits me, I take 4 more arcane damage. There are cards in the game that allow you to not take arcane damage. I'm about to take a lot. Called, like, there are Spell Void and there is Arcane Barrier. I did not bring either of those type of cards into this matchup because I'm an idiot and I forgot to. So oopsie daisies. Usually I would have Beckoning Mistblade and an Arcane Lantern that has AB1. And then Spell Void basically says, if you were to take arcane damage, you may destroy this and prevent 1 of that damage. There's also Ward. Ward prevents any damage, and you like Ward X, and some cards have Ward 1, some cards have Ward 10, all kinds of stuff. But that is just, when you take damage, you can destroy a Ward card to prevent that much damage. And then each of us have hero abilities, which basically, if you've played like Commander Magic, basically the heroes are your commander. And you're trying to build your deck around the hero's ability. Also, the hero determines what type of cards you are allowed to run in your deck. So Aurora is an elemental rune blade with the essence of lightning. So she may have elemental cards, rune blade cards, and lightning cards in her deck. Where I am a mystic assassin, and she is allowed to have mystic cards, assassin cards, and of course everybody is allowed to have generic cards. I'm also going to double here. Choose to put Command and Conquer back. This does this. This does this. Let me do this. And then let me do this. Because I don't want Chi in my arsenal. Fuck that card in particular. I'm now just doing a bunch of stuff. And so each class has a identity. Each talent has a thing that they're good at. And so this is all fascinating. This game is amazing. I have played Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, and Flesh and Blood. And I've played a little bit of Altered. And I've played a little bit of Digimon. Not enough to say that I feel like I have an actual grasp on the game. But out of the games that I've played very seriously, such as what am I looking to do? Oh, whenever this banishes an action card, oh, I'll get rid of Snatch. They have a Lightning Press in hand. Out of all the card games that I've played seriously, this is my favorite one by far. But like, so my hero is a Mystic Assassin. Assassins are trying to do deck damage. So all of my cards disrupt and deal deck damage. I don't have any in my hand right now. But like this Persuasive Prognosis says that when this hits a hero, which just means when it does damage, banish the top card of their deck, look at their hand, banish a card with the same color as the banished card. So I'm looking to banish 2 cards if this hits. And whenever this banishes an action card, I gain a life. So if I banish an action card off the top of their deck and banish a card from their hand, if both of those cards are actions, I'll gain 2 life. And you're probably wondering, this only has 1 attack. Why don't they just block this or ward this or defense reaction this? Well, assassins are very sneaky, so they have a lot of attack reactions, like Justinic, which is an assassin attack reaction that says that I can choose one or both. Target attack with 1 or less gets +5, and a card with stealth gains when this hits a hero. Banish the top card of their library. Thinking, bear with me. So this card says stealth and is 1 attack. So I can Persuasive Prognosis and then force them to think about Justinic. And if they overblock and Justinic doesn't do anything, I'll just not attack with I just won't play Justinic on the Persuasive Prognosis. And so Assassin has a lot of mind games that they're trying to trick you into. This wasn't the card that well, actually this is fine. So that's that's the assassin thing. Mystic is all about blues and introduced a new type of mana into the game, which is Chi, which we're about to see right now. I'm gonna Rising Sun Setting Moon, which is an instant speed card. I will put the Hiss on the bottom of the deck. And now, because I played a blue, which at levels of enlightenment, which I've played as my attack, is a blue, I may now, this transcends and turns into Chi. This may either pitch for 3 regular mana or 3 Chi. My hero ability has Chi, and my headpiece has a Chi ability. So this is a once per turn attack reaction for 3 Chi. I force my opponent to banish a card from their hand. It is very good and very strong. And at the very end of the game, in a pinch, I can block for 2 and it breaks, which is that bottom couple lines of text there. So even though this doesn't look very threatening, I was able to filter my hand with Rising Sun Setting Moon, turn it into Chi, force them to discard a card, and deal 3 damage. So even though they chose not to block, I still forced card advantage. So now they only have 3 cards plus Arsenal. I would like to see the Chi. Forcing opponents to do stuff is always strong. Yikes. Yes. There is definitely counterplay to it, but I am trying to force my opponent into doing things that I want them to do. That is the whole point. Oh, we drew the good card. Bonds of Agony is insane. We're going to try to play that. We got 5 go again. We are going to have to break both of these, so I'm going to give you these. And probably Double Trouble. So Lightning is all about... Lightning is all about go again. So all of the Lightning heroes historically have been strong, first of all, but also have been wide, which means that they make very long chain links. Electrostatic is an interesting thing. Why would they're gonna electrostatic the lightning strike back to hand? That's fine. That's a weird decision on their part, but okay. So like Aurora's hero ability states that once per turn she can create an embodiment of lightning, which basically gives the next attack go again. And so she just does all kinds of crazy go again. This is a codex. Would like Starfall. We go bonds into persuasive into 1, 2. Oh wow, we go bonds into persuasive into 1. Pitch 1, 2, go again. Codex. I'll take 4 here, and then Starfall. Hopefully they swing with Starfall. So let's go into the equipment as well. Oh wait, my bad. I didn't finish explaining this. So that's lightning. Rune blades do mixed damage, so they have physical damage and they have rune chance. Aurora doesn't really do rune chance because all of the lightning stuff is so strong. But I'm just gonna block with that all you got and to not take 3. We only take 5 here, which is fine. So she doesn't really do a lot of the rune chant stuff, but rune chant is break this, or basically a rune chant. Rune chant sits on the board, and then when you throw an attack, it attaches to the attack and basically says, break this rune chant, deal 1 arcane. And rune blades usually try to do like, let me stack 5 rune chants and then swing an attack. And so I'll do like, so okay, here's 5 arcane, or here's 3 arcane. Give me cards to AB it, or to arcane barrier it. And it's like, okay, that's kind of strong. And then you're like, okay, we're gonna have to discard a card anyway, so I'm gonna play both of these. So let me pitch a card. So I'm losing a card to try to block the arcane. And then also here's like 6 physical, and like usually the attacks are like, if an opponent has been dealt damage this turn, what the fuck just happened? Why did I not gain it? Oh, they snagged. Did they snag before I played all of those reactions? No. Yeah, they kind of did. Okay, whatever. Fuck off. It's fine. We're playing Codex anyway. It's fine. I didn't realize I snagged. What cards are here that I can grab? I'll just grab Levels of Enlightenment off this. So that's what rune blades do usually, but she's just like really strong. So she just does all the lightning stuff. I'm gonna grab Levels here. Codex of Frailty is one of the best cards in Assassin and Ranger. Each hero puts an attack action from their graveyard face down to their arsenal, and then each hero that does that discards a card. and I create a ponder, which means I draw a card, and they get a frailty, which means their stuff is weaker. The frailty is their weapon and their arsenal are weaker, and the ponder means I get to draw a card at the end of my turn. We're already going to draw a card, and I don't really have anything else to do, so this is going to gain +2. Let me buff the power here. Oh, I can't buff the power because of snag. This is just 3 damage. That's fine. So the equipment slots. Molly Swag, let me know. I assume you're a card gamer and want to know all this information. But basically, each of this, you have 5 equipment slots and 2 arm pieces. Head is usually hand manipulation, whether that be positive or negative. So like they had Crown of Providence, where when it blocks, when it blocks, you bottom a card, draw a card. So hand manipulation. This is Mask. For 3 chi, I force my opponent to banish a card. Also card manipulation, but in a negative aspect. I don't have the reactions to really do anything. I think Bonds is... No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna... Oops, I would like to do... Actually, yeah, the equipment stuff is something I noticed when I looked... When it looked like you were deck building. Yeah. My bad. I want to do... Double Trouble. Tunic... Or, I'm sorry, chest pieces are... Sounds cool if it's more custom... If it's more customization. It is more customization. But the general feel of each of these pieces is usually the same. So the chest piece is resource resource management or resource gaining. This has no way to gain go again, but I blocked on that. Do I just... I think I Bonds of Attraction, give it go again, pitch to Mask. Okay, I'm giving you Bonds here and I'm taking 7. I'm taking 5, I mean. Me not bringing Arcane Barrier into this matchup was silly. I just wasn't paying attention. Tunic is just the best chess piece in the game, believe it or not. Every 3 turns you get 1 resource for free. You don't have to do anything. No upkeep. No nothing. At the beginning of my turn, I put a counter on it. I can remove 3 counters to gain a resource, and in a pinch, it blocks for 1. It is the best generic chess piece in the game. And if your class doesn't have anything good in the chest slot, you just run Tunic. We go here. Path well traveled, give this go again. Throw, leave no witness, or Mask, leave no witnesses. Well, they don't have a... I just have to find damage, actually. It doesn't matter that I'm not taking their arsenal. Hand pieces is usually damage. So in the case of me, I run Arousing Wave, which is... Arousing Wave, which is an attack reaction, which is a thing that assassins want. And then it creates a Fang Strike. And Fang Strike is an attack reaction that gives a attack action +1. Good old blanket generics that just go in almost every deck. Oh yeah, that is Tunic. 100%. And then, so like, this one's, it's also like super flexible. So like, assassins want attack reactions. So Arousing Wave is an attack reaction because you want stuff like Double Trouble and Bonds to go off, and Arousing Wave does that and gives you a plus. It gives you +1 attack reactions, +1 block, and +1 damage. So it's just good value all around. And then for him, he has Grasp of the Arknights, which is a rune blade equipment, which gives you 3 block, which is kind of silly, but I can explain. We want to do this. Basically, this blocks for 2. You put a -1 defense counter on it, and then it blocks for 1, and then it doesn't block anymore. But once per turn, you can pitch 2 resources to make a rune chant. Go again. So they're finding 1 damage consistently by making a rune chant. Where, what did we get off the top? Ooh, Exude Confidence is nice. In Pokemon right now, that's the Pheasantpity. Pheasant, I can't pronounce the new Pokemon, Jesus. But yeah, it's just, if you don't have anything better to do, run Tunic. And I guess if you have nothing better to do, build Dex Locks with the Fez. Sure, undo your last action, that's fine. Oh, I think we lose this turn because I don't have AB on Arc Lightning. Actually, no, we just do this. And then legs deal with action points in some way. Like instant destroy this, card you play this turn could go again. Lightning Greaves is really good. Once again, I had Stilettos, which is attack reaction. Assassins with attack reactions. It has 1 block, so I get a block value. And when I destroy this, I create a Slither, which is an attack reaction that gives an attack go again. So it's like, plus you get a go again, +1 block, +1 attack reaction, which is good for the assassins. This is preventing 1, but I'm gonna Fate Foreseen. Get fucked, loser. I do not have the attack reactions right now. Let me bottom that. And so, yeah. Says if a Pokemon was KO'd last turn, draw 3 cards. And KOing Mons is kind of the whole. Yeah. It's like a catch-up mechanic type deal. If your opponent knocks out one of your Pokemon, you play the you play the Fez, and you draw 3 cards. So pretty much impossible for someone to fall behind at advantage if you keep Fez up. Oh, does Fez stay active then? I'm just gonna give you Leave No Witnesses. That's pretty, yeah. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna keep Hiss in Arsenal. I'll take 4 here. No! Do I care? They gave me a card from hand. I don't really need to take a card from deck. I'm fine with arsenaling Hiss and keeping Tunic resource. This is fine. But yeah. So you get 1 head, 1 chest, 1 arms, 1 leg, and you get 2 hands. If you can see in the bottom of this card, it says this is a 1-handed dagger. It says 1H. There are cards that are there are weapons that are 2-handed, which will say 2H, which means you can only play them. Oh, he's gonna make a rune chant. We get to see a rune chant. This is a rune chant. When you play an attack action or attack with a weapon, destroy a rune chant and deal arcane damage to an opponent. That's all it does. Correct. You can just keep popping its ability. Gotcha. That seems good. I'm gonna get rid of this to block a rune chant. What is in the arsenal? That's not good. This is 5, preventing 1. I don't have a way to Justinic this turn, so I think I just do this. So like Starfall is a 2-handed sword, so Aurora can only run this sword, Starfall, my daggers are both one-handed, and so these are just like recurring value throughout the game because you just always have them. I will always have my weapons, and she will always have hers. So even though the numbers on weapons are usually kind of small and kind of it's because the value keeps occurring throughout the entire game. So like hers attacks for 1, but if you played a lightning card, it gets +1 and go again. So it's effectively 2 go again the majority of the game whenever she wants for 1 mana. And I have weapons that say, I need to take my tunic resource for this. And I have weapons I have daggers that say, once per turn, 2 mana, attack, go again. If it hits my blue attack, my next blue attack gets +1 and go again. Or Spider's Bite, which is 2 attack, go again, 1 damage. Piercing, if this is defended by an equipment, it has +1 attack. And when this hits a hero, the next time they defend with 1 or more attack action cards, those cards have -1. So my dagger, my spider, traditionally daggers make your opponent blocking, your opponent's blocks weaker. Oh, Snag's annoying. Okay, that's fine. It's a card out of their hand though. But in the case of Beckoning Mistblade, which is the Mystic Assassin weapon, instead of debuffing your opponent's blocks, it's buffing your next blue and giving it go again. Because traditionally, assassins don't do multiple chain links. So Beckoning Mistblade kind of forces your opponent to go, I'll take 1 damage, sure, but now their turn gets even longer. Or you can give me a card, or give me an armor, or something, and then... But then... I don't think this game is going... I don't really have great options here. I guess give you this. If you have the lightning press, you win the game. GG. So it's all about incremental value. That's crazy. You just let me end the turn. Okay. Nope. Not the card I wanted. Starfall is such a badass name for a sword. I agree. Starfall is a pretty badass card too. I don't need this right now. Let me just push 10 damage this turn, Aurora. Come on. This game should not be as competitive as this is, because I have no arcane barrier. But, yeah. There's like a bunch of different classes that all have very unique identities as well, which is kind of sick. Like, right now you're seeing Runeblade, Assassin. I usually play Ranger. There's Ninjas, Brutes, Guardians, Illusionists. There's also a bunch of talents. There's Light, Shadow, Mystic, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Mystic. Like, there's a bajillion. I think I lose the video game now. Yep. This card's really good. Hi, Charcoal. Meow. What is Flicker Wisp? If Flicker Wisp fused until the end of the turn, attack action cards you deal pain damage on them +1. Deal one here. Yeah, no fuse. Okay. So yeah. Any questions, Molly? That is a crazy fast, kind of long explanation. I'll give you attraction here. If you have the lightning press, it's fine. Because I have the Fate Foreseen for the lightning press. Unless you're out of lightning presses. There's one. There's one engrave. No, there's still 2 lightning presses in the deck. A lot of questions, but I'll just bear with it. I mean, I ain't doing nothing but playing this and can answer questions. I knew it. I knew it. That can stay top because it's a block 3. I thought they were going to have the lightning press. And I have to give them tunic. Oh, I know. I lose on arcane, don't I? Oh no, I just lose on this. GG. That game should not have been as close as it was. What's the matter, Charcoal? It was more like thinking it would download. Oh, you don't need to download anything. We go first against Slippy. I want these against Slippy. Here. Where is... But it looks neat so far. The amount of engagement for both players is intriguing. Oh my god, yeah. Here you go. This is the deck building website. Is that game playing website is that. Let's go like this, pitching this. All you have to do is copy and paste, or you just have to copy the list and then join a game. Did they let that hit? Why'd they let that hit? You silly goober. You silly, silly goober. But yeah, there's just a lot of interaction between both players. I'm always either choosing blocks or choosing attacks. I don't need the sliver in hand. Yeah, give me your cards. Still on streamer cam? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I was just trying to not show my Discord stuff on stream. Not that there's anything bad. I don't know. I don't know, man. Privacy. That doesn't block. It's going to go in the arsenal. Did I switch it properly? I hope so. I did. Okay, we're good. Silver? Oh, no, Slither. Slither. What the fuck? What did they do? Oh, they savored bloodshed. That's kind of hot. 2, 4, 7. I'm just gonna give you all the cards and just... Oh yeah, because this is a dagger. Okay. Here's 7, but then you flick knives, right? You flick knives one of the hunter's glaives? No. This is what we want. Give me it. This is why we run. That's all you got. Oh my god. I would... What the fuck? Oh, flick knives. Right. I would definitely download... Or I would definitely copy somebody else's deck to start with, Molly. That's not a card that I was looking for. I don't have the mana for that card. And I don't think it's worth trying to pitch to dagger. So I think I end the turn. Which feels bad. This is a hand. There's another Hunter's Glaive, which is fucking great because I've drawn another That All You Got. That is both That All You Gots out of the deck for me. I've also drawn a hand of no blocks. And I would like to Rising Sun, Setting Moon, Homage to the Ancestors, Double Transcend, Surgical Extraction, Mask. Do they have a blue? Oh, blue. Slither. New. Ooh. We're taking damage this turn, but it means... Oh. That's fine. I'll just banish the surgical, keep these two, I guess. I mean, unless you just don't have the attack react. Yeah, you have the attack react. That's fine. I'm banishing that. That's fine. Ooh, wait. Holy moly, I forgot we drew a card off of That All You Got. We're gonna Rising Sun into Homage. Put that back on the bottom. Every time I hear NUU, I think of the derpy-ass character NUU from Chrono Trigger. Oh. Wait, I don't need to do that. I need to do that into that. This banishes a card. Oh wait, I just give this double go again. It's fine. I just need this to be an attack react. So then we banish off the top. And then I'm gonna NUU. Wait. That costs 0. We can NUU here. Yes. Holy shit, that's Bonds of Agony. Oh my god, he fucking conceded. Oh, sometimes you just draw the good cards. I don't know why he conceded though. He didn't need to do that. I didn't have enough mana to bonds him this turn. I would have needed 2 mana to bonds him, which I didn't. Did I have? I didn't have any mana. We always take concessions. I was just gonna infect him. I didn't have the 3 attack reacts to bonds. Because I've already masked and I have no mana. And I have Tunic resource for 1 and then 2. Yeah. I would like to go to the homepage. Weird. I'm legitimately on a 4-game streak in Pokemon TCG after 3 concessions playing my Turbo Aggro deck. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh. Four-game winning streak. Oh, I have a bunch of Pokemon cards, but I'm very much just the collector. Vincent, I'll go first. Does Vincent runs like a ton of blues, doesn't she? She also runs Flail. Oh, this is a Rune Blade. Let's run the Arcane Lantern this time. You fucking goblin. Okay. Of course, I jinxed the hell out of my streak by saying that because now things are looking dicey. Oh no. Do I have? This is silly. I'm gonna do this. And then... Well, once you lose a game of TCG, a Pokemon TCG, come on over. Come on over to the fun game. I'll just do this for buffed. No, go again. Buffed power. Probably just go again, or I mean buffed power. Maybe there's a better line here, but probably not. They probably just block my double trouble out because I don't have just a Nick. Ugh. It's fine. Oh, this is a true Rune Blade game, though, Molly. I want to put Double Trouble in the arsenal. Give me... God. Give me more reactions. Oh, Venomous... This is fine. We'll see. So this is a shadow hero. So shadow is all about self-damage for payoff, like blood debt. And Vincent uses stuff that, or Shadow Runeblades now use Runegate, which means that you can play Runegate cards from Banish. And you may play them from Banish for free if you control more rune chance. If you control more rune chance than the cost. So you need 2 or more rune chance on board if you want to play Widespread Ruin for free from Banish. And if you don't play it from Banish, and at the end of the turn, if Widespread Ruin is in your Banish zone, you take Blood Debt, which is just 1 damage. And so currently their Blood Debt count is at 1 because Widespread Ruin is in the graveyard, or in the Banish. But now that they've played it from the Banish for free because they control 2 rune chance, and this has Runegate 2, they now don't have that. This is unpreventable, which is annoying. I'll take damage here and then throw. Oh my god, it's at 9. Oof. I'll take 3 here. Runeblade sounds like an archetype I would play. Are you looking for Lightning Runeblade or Shadow Runeblade? Actually, let me just... There is currently 3 Runeblades in the game. And if you go to decks, public decks, and you can look at all kinds of public decks. But usually people do like tournament. And so you can see the tournament lists as well. So if Runeblade's a little bit complicated, but let's not discourage new players. But Runeblade is very like, traditionally Runeblade is setup turn, damage turn, setup turn, damage turn. And you try to like block during the setup turns to then throw a bunch of split damage with rune chance and aggro, and damage and stuff like that. It's a fun archetype to play. And so, and Vincent says at the start of your turn, banish a card from your hand. If you do, create a rune chant. Whenever you play a shadow, what's happening? Is something broken? Whenever you play a shadow non-attack action, you may pay a life. If you do, the next rune chant effect that would deal damage cannot be prevented. So you can force arcane damage through with Vincent's ability. I would like to preserve tradition, putting this back on the card, and then that will flip over, and I will do this, pitching this, and then I'll break Slither, and that's 1, 2. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I would like to undo everything I just did. I made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. I broke a piece of equipment when I really didn't need to. But that's okay. I'm an idiot. Bang, Venomous Bite makes something off of that. I did not need to break that. That's okay. Oops. Grasp. She's gonna do the prevention. I'm going to take all the rune chants here. And then put 2 cards in front of this. Actually, I can't put 2 cards in front of this. I have to put... If I want to transcend, actually, we go this into this into this. Into the... I have a lot. Okay, I'm just taking... I just take damage this turn. This is weird. It's kind of a crazy health swing to take. That probably is wrong. Because they start next turn with 2 rune chants, but I think I can force like an insane amount of cards out of their hand by doing this. Because I'll have Tunic for Hiss, Homage, Mask. Holy, okay. Plus Surgical, because we're going to Hiss. Holy moly. Holy moly, I'm gonna take all your goddamn cards, Vincent. I'm like for sure. I'm also gonna have 2 slithers in my hand. I gotta get this slither out of my arsenal. This was definitely a misplay. Plus, I'm trying to take cards from Surgical. Holy moly, this turn's kind of crazy. And if they want to take damage to try to, because they have a bit of a, they have an 8 health buffer, they can just take damage if they want. But I think they're scared of the, they should be scared of the, hello? We homage first. So, and then I'll force a card out of your hand here. And then I'll take Tunic to Hiss. And then let me just get this sliver out of my hand. I don't want that. And then I'm taking another card out of their hand with Surgical. And then they have to banish a card. Ooh. This is actually fine. Because they still have to banish this card. They have to banish this card. Because of Vincent ability. I just time walked them. Yes, I'd like to close this combat chain. I'd like to move to the end phase. Let's see the chi. I just effectively time walked this Vincent. They could play Call. What does Call do again? Your replacement. If a hero has lost life this turn, you may play this as though an instant. Each hero banishes a card from your hand. That's fine. Give me this. Into Slither. Into Passover. Oh my god. 5-game win streak secured after a close match. Nice. Do you get something for going a certain amount? Passover. Let me just... Is there blood debt that I can banish? I'll just banish this. And then I need to give this go again. Against the BDIF of all things? What is BDIF? Explain. Expound. Close chain? Nah, it just feels good to be good. That's also fair. So true. Oh, I didn't get the blue. They kind of got a lot of cards in hand right now. But like, this is how I beat the Vincent before. Let me do this. Do I Siren's Call here? No, let's see. What do you do? Do you block? You don't block? I'm gonna mask you. And then keep Siren's Call for later. Best deck in the format. More of a meme than anything, but I would agree that Dracopole is the best right now. Oh, best deck in the format. I see, it's BDI. I understand. Choose a reaction. No, I don't have any mana. If you call me, I'll be annoyed, but that's okay. What am I looking for? Card of the same color. I'll just banish this. You can play this. Vincent can play these cards, but it's like fine because they have 6 blood debt right now. I don't know what they're doing with 6 blood debt, and they only have effectively 2 cards in hand. I think I got him. Just play the blood debt card, or just get the blood debt cards in their graveyard. You good, Echo? What was that? What does that card do? Choose an attack action card. Your banish zone gets +3 to enter. Gotcha. We're deep into the student blood debt. On Sunday I played. Yeah, no. Yeah, last Sunday I played against a Vincent and I got him to like 9 blood debt and he just couldn't. Vincent just doesn't have enough ways to give go again. I have to take damage on that one. Let me just pitch levels for right now. That. What is this? Why is this in my arsenal? I'm taking 9. Like, this doesn't have go again, and she doesn't really have a way to give a go again besides the creepers. Huh? Did they cancel Spellbound Creepers? Oh, they need Tunic Resource to Spellbound. That's right. Also, man, this DS music is sending me. Hell yeah. Is this still going? This is still going. If this changes, you have to tell me if it's too loud. They Malefic into an action point. Okay. Taking 9 here is a little sus. But I would really like all of the cards in my hand. Malefic trigger. I go Bonds into Rising, into Just a Nick, into Siren's Call. Or maybe it's good enough just to Bonds, Just a Nick, No, I think the Transcend is good. I'm skipping all the rune chants for now. Malefic is wild. This is literally a Yu-Gi-Oh! Boss archetype. Oh, really? It's Malefic incantations. We go to 13. This says 6 damage. They have no action point, no go again. This is crazy. They have a 20 health point lead right now. But that'll go down to 5 with... No, that'll go down to 6 with Blood Debt. They're at 21. We're at 7. It's time to game, boys. It's time to be gamers. Echo, please don't scratch your ears. I gotta give him his meds after this game. That's okay. Do you have the defense reactions? Rising sun, setting moon. He has can he play this at instant speed? Did someone lose health the turn? He has at instant speed. Okay. Do I Siren's Call? I get hand knowledge. I think it's better to mask though. And we could just save Tunic resource for Siren's Call next turn. Blood Debt archetype is also intriguing for me since I actually have a tattoo of an RPG character that's a blood mage. That's sick. Well, Vincent might be for you. She is a blood shadow. She's a shadow rune blade. She's a blood hero. She be doing shadow wizard money gang shit. We all be casting spells. She's gonna start with 3 rune chants this turn. And no cards. Blood Hero and Rune Blade are all I need to hear, yeah. I have no mana to play this Siren's Call, otherwise it would have been nice. I think I just have to survive. The name of the game here is survive at all costs, and the Blood Debt will kill her. Because she does not have a way to give this go again. Because Spellbound Creepers is not active. God, there's so... Also, cards in this game aren't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like it's literally a novel on every single card. But also, some cards look like Spellbound Creepers and are arguably worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a lot of text. Oh, it got destroyed anyway. It doesn't matter. Give me your arsenal, Vincent. She only starts with 2 rune chants next turn, which is good as well. Much less rune chants. Let me take Tunic resource so I can try to force a card out of your hand with Siren's Call. What's the hand knowledge? She has a defense reaction, a yellow, and 2 reds. That defense reaction is coming out. And we will not be taking their arsenal. I mostly categorize card games by resource and not card text. Interesting. That said, I'm a bit turned off from Yu-Gi-Oh! Since the deck I used to play has been power crept to hell for no reason. I'm in the process of buying all of my, and selling all of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and all of my Magic cards that I have left, but all of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are up for sale on my TCG Player account. I stopped playing when they introduced links. Whenever link monsters were introduced, I stopped playing. I had like a pendulum spellcaster deck and stuff. I consume a lot of CMO's content for Yu-Gi-Oh! And it looks like a pretty crazy game still. But they broke book. When you play a non-attack action, give it go again. Okay. Eloquence is non-attack actions. They have 3 rune chants, 9 blood debt, 1 mana. What's their play here? Echo, please. Sure. Undo whatever you want, man. I think I got you in the chokehold here, brother. Deadwood Dirge is good for them, actually. That brings them up to 5. I mean, Flesh and Blood looks complicated, but not nearly on the modern level of Yu-Gi-Oh! Flesh and Blood is very... Once you... And that's from someone who used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Regularly. Yeah, Flesh and Blood is mechanically unique and can be mechanically difficult once you get into some extremely nuanced interactions, but I think that's every game. But I think the main gameplay loop of attack, block, react, attack, block, react, attack, block, react, pitch resource, have action point, have cards is pretty simple. But the floor of Flesh and Blood is pretty low, and the ceiling of Flesh and Blood is kind of insane when it comes to like skill level. Hello? I don't want to take a victory off of an inactive. Okay. They have no cards in their hand. What the fuck is happening? They're gonna die. Call. I think it's fine. I'll just banish this Venomous Bite. They're gonna call twice. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Banish Venomous Bite. Banish Bonds of Agony. I've got 3 preventions and a Fate Foreseen in a fucking dream. Unpreventable. Skip all the rune chants. Does this have go again? Does Deathly Whale have go again here? I don't think so. And they take 6 blood debt and we survive. Hey there, buddy. What's up, big guy? Yeah, we survive here. Because we Fate Foreseen. Don't know what that does. If you've dealt arcane damage, you may play this as though we're an instant next turn. Really attack. Oh. I don't have a card. I'm gonna fade for scene. That can stay on the top. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Ceiling is just know every card ever printed and correctly counterplay. Good luck. I think that there is way more nuance to be had in Flesh and Blood. This turn has gone on for like 4 minutes. And the Vincent has been fucking racking their brains on what to do. Oh, how'd they get go again? Oh, they got an action point off of the Succumb to Temptations. GG. Wait, unless I can survive here? I can survive here by giving him my 3 equipment. Hold the line? They go to 8? I have cards to play with? They have no rune chance at the beginning of the turn, which is really bad for Vincent. She normally wants to start with, like, worst case scenario, 1 rune chant and then go to 2 rune chants on Vincent ability. She will have 1 rune chant after discarding to Vincent ability. And she has no rune gate. Oh, this is rune gate 0, I guess. We're so back. Somehow we're alive. I have no equipment in a fucking dream. But they also have... They have no hand? Or they have no rune chance? Hello? Hello? I don't want to claim victory on an inactive opponent. Okay. They have 1 rune chant, no available rune gate, and an eloquence. Tunic resource. Did they just tunic resource and end their turn? What a goat. Can this... Oh, this has to go into a mystic. Oh. The fuck? Okay, yeah. I was confused. Tunic... Incantation. This. Then set trigger. Force through that. This damage is unpreventable. I go to 1. 7. 3, 6, 9. No go again. 5 down to 2. Here's a leave no witnesses. Block out or die, loser. Echo! Echo, please, you just gotta survive a couple more minutes, little guy. Three... Oh, okay. 3, take 1. Take banish. Oh, they block with tunic. Surely you can't make this unpreventable. If they can make this one unpreventable, we lose the game, unfortunately. How do they do that? When you play, they just have to have a shadow non-attack action. There is the shadow non-attack action. Do they pay a life to make this unpreventable? It would be silly if they didn't. Okay. Oh, this is unpreventable when we pitch to the AB and we lose. I don't know where. I think against Vincent, I need to prioritize blocking because she'll just kill herself. With if I block and then occasionally take her cards, she will just die to blood debt because I eventually will put too many blood debt cards in her graveyard or in her banish zone for her to play, and then she'll just start taking incremental blood debt as I present more disruption. And if I would have took a couple of turns to block just a little bit, we could have had more health and therefore just kind of buffered the game out another turn or so, and she would have died to blood debt. So maybe it's just the prioritize blood debt, prioritize blocking, and then you can just blood debt fatigue the Vincent. I think that's a viable option. Oh wait, we're not doing this. I need to give the boy his medicine. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's find yet another game. Oh, this is Kano. Cool. This is what we brought all of this for. Holy. Oh, wait. I don't want the defense react. Oh, fuck. I already lost. I have defense reactions in my deck. That's not what I wanted to do. Me on the turn. Okay. Molly, if you're curious, rip. This is a wizard. Wizards don't play the game like other heroes. They do only arcane damage. They do no physical, only arcane. So we're about to lose the video game. Please allow me to play Preserve Tradition. I don't have a card in my graveyard to preserve tradition. That's okay. I don't need to preserve tradition. I also don't want this Fang Strike. Also, they play solitaire. They just play solitaire. It's pretty fun. If you have no idea what just happened with all of that, neither do I. Don't worry about it. They have all of the potions turn 4. Give me your blue cards, bitch. Let me do this, this, this. 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 Sure. Sure. I still have go again. Let me do this. This. Kano is a combo deck, yes. Absolutely. He's trying to do one thing and one thing only, and it's disgusting. Sure. Sure. Let me play your cards. I would like to see the cheese. That's all reds. We lose the video game, boys. I'm going to shelter here. I will pitch AB3 to this. Choose if you want to use Spell Void equipment. No. Can we just pass? So I don't have an attack. Oh my god, another weakest link. Teapot and turn. Okay. Let me weakest link pitching these two reds. This might be the turn I get killed. So Kano can play at instant speed on my turn, which is really fun. And you need a lot of blues and Spell Void and Arcane Barrier. This deck is specifically built with these pieces of equipment because the people in Columbus, which I'm going to on Saturday, for whatever reason, fucking love Kano. What does that card do? He's playing so fucking fast. What does this card do? When Chains of Embrance enter the arena, name a card. That name card can't be pitched or played. Okay, I don't know what he named. Here. Surely you don't care about this card, right? Let me hit you with one of these, huh? Basically, he will go to as low a life as possible, and then as soon as I present lethal, he will try to combo off and kill me. I would like to draw a card. That's not good. Then let's present leave no witnesses to take your arsenal. Here we go. It's happening. He's doing it. He's doing combo stuff. Let me take your arsenal. The fuck was in your arsenal? Don't know. Stuff is still happening. Yes, actually, I would like to pitch to that so I can get rid of that. I would not like to use any of those spell void equipment right now. Thank you very much. Okay. Holy smokes. Let's just present this. Surely nothing bad can happen with this, right? Oh, I was trying to find blues. That's unfortunate. I would like to move to the end of the turn, please. Okay. Oh boy, we have a lot of shelters. There's Emeritus Scolding. Let me just discard that. Let me just AB full. Let me just AB 3 for that. I would like to not use that equipment. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'll poke for 1 again. Surely you don't care about this, and I hit a blue. I hit a blue off the top. Surely I hit a blue off the top. Okay, you're doing things. This is rude. I would like you to not do things. Okay, here's a Kindle. Here's another Kindle. Here's a Crazy Potion. The fuck is Crazy Potion? Opt 2. This is an instant speed thing. Is Energy Pot instant? I kind of don't remember. Okay. There's Ragamuffins. Kindle. Kano. There's the Lessons in Lava. Just gonna discard this preemptively. There's Deja Vu. Deja Vu. What the fuck did he just put Deja... This... Here we go. Energy Potion is an instant. He will gain a bunch of resources. There's the Aether Wildfire. This, I can AB none of it. But I will use all of my Spell Void. Isn't this fun, chat? Isn't this fun and interactive gameplay? I now have no more agency for the rest of the turn. By the way, this is my turn. I have no ability to pitch to AB. Chat, I was at 40 life. Do you remember? Do you remember just a moment ago when I was at 40 life? Do you remember when I was at 40 life? Do you remember when I was at 40 life and it was fine? Because I wasn't gonna die. That's 33 arcane damage. Chat, remember when that happened? Good game. Go fuck yourself. Switch player stats. Just a casual 64 damage and over the turn. Good game? No. So that's Kano. There is nothing to learn from that besides maybe I should have just passed the turn with a blue in my hand. Ooh, okay. Azalea is actually interesting. I'm going to play weakest links just to try to snag stuff out of their hand. So this is a ranger. This is a class I normally play, Molly. They have a two-handed bow and a quiver that they can put on their back, so to speak. And their whole thing is that the arrows can only be played out of arsenal. And Ranger is generally speaking a quote-unquote tall class. Well, they'll play a bunch of buffs and then throw one gigantic attack. And this hero gives their arrows dominate, which means that until the end of when they attack with it, I can only use one card in my hand to block. It's pretty good. So like this is 7 dominate, so I can only use one card in my hand. Whether it's a block, a defense reaction, or a defense reaction, it has to be only one card from my hand. It's a pretty strong keyword. I don't have any blues to do anything with. I'm just gonna Spider's Bite with Homage. Which is fine, and then I will leave no witnesses. So more combos, but not like fuck you combos from Kano. It's more like here's a +3, here's a +3, here's a +3, here's a huge arrow. Which isn't really a combo, it's what's considered like a tall turn instead of a wide turn, where a tall turn has one really high attack power card and your long turns, quote unquote, are like ninjas who will do like 5 to 8 chain links that will all be like 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 7. 3, 3, 2, 5. Where Ranger is like 12. Figure it out. I'm gonna put the defense reaction in arsenal here. Six go again's pretty strong, but I'm fine with just giving you this and this. Let's go. Okay. We can bonds just a nick. This is going to be very, very strong. Oh, chat, is the music like really loud? It just switched. It switched over about 10 minutes ago. Hopefully it's not. Oh, I just wasted a just a nick. I'm an idiot. Oops. Fuck. No, there's kind of like three ways that, like four ways that stuff is built. It's like wide, tall, fatigue combo. What do I even do here? Oh, that Ranger TLDR actually helps summarize a lot of other context in the game. Okay, music is fine, good. I go bonds into... Oh, I just have to give you one card here. I just give you Double Trouble and Shelter. They have Ranger TLDR, mate. Yeah. It's like tall, wide, fatigue combo is kind of the archetypes that you can put things into. And then some heroes are like, I think almost every hero in the game now is also like, and also value. You want things to hit, so then you get more value. This surgical isn't doing anything for me right now. Let's filter it. That's good. We're gonna bonds. I have to... Wait. Hold on, let me think. Take Tunic Resource. Take Tunic Resource. Take Tunic Resource here. Stilettos. Go again. Path well traveled. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. I gave it double go again because I'm a fucking moron. I didn't read which inner chi I had. I should have broke Arousal Wave. Maybe I should pay attention to the goddamn cards, huh? That's 1, 2, 3. Banish a blue. This is now at 4. Do you have the D-React? Nope. Oh my god, get rid of all of your endless arrows. I'm clicking it this time. I didn't do that yesterday. All of their endless arrows are banished, which is one of their best arrows. I did give it double go again, so here's Persuasive Prognosis. Yeah, they give me a card now. It's fine. Let's see the chi. Sooner rather than later. Cross straps. Ooh, that's annoying. Actually, it's fine. We just discard body. What are you gonna get? You got Drill Shot? I can get Bonds? Discard body. That's kind of crazy. Bonds, discard body. Drill Shot for a fuckload. But I have Hiss Bonds into hiss, into slither, into banish, maybe? I'm taking 10 here. Fuck it. Actually, I should have... Can I undo that? Can I at least get a block value on this before you take it away from me? Why would you do that? I'm never going to block with this. I'm blocking with Tunic before I block with Nightmares. Okay. Okay, I'm under Seek and Destroy, which means I need to use every card in my hand this turn. We're rising and setting. Put Weakest Link back on the bottom. We have Inner Chi. We do this now. Banish your card, loser. Oh, Rain Raise is good. Hiss, pitching this. Slither gives it 6. And that's 1, 2, 3 reactions. We move on. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but that's... Oh no! I've been tar pit trapped. My trigger won't activate. I've been gotten by the oldest Riptide Gambit in the book. Let me commit all my resources and then tar pit me. That's so fucking rude. Oh wait, I have 2 mana. I might as well just throw Spider's Bite for 0. Yes, please allow me to end the game. Let me end the turn. Thank you. See the Chi. Oh, I've been bamboozled. I can't believe I got by Tar Pit Trap. I didn't know she was running the traps. Literally hit by the oldest trick in the book. And I'm the hero that I usually am Riptide. And he's the one who always hits him with the funniest trick in the book. I can't stop reload, so I think I just Fate for Scene and... Because this says Dominate. I'm just going to Fate for Scene and say GG. This can stay top, I guess. That card should not block 3, by the way. Reload trigger? Yeah. Ah! You hole! Is there a way for me to bonds? I give... 1, 2, 3. There is a way for me to bonds, actually, this turn. Give bonds, discard Double Trouble. They got Drill Shot. We don't care. Take all of my armor. That just means I don't have to think about armor blocks. Oh my god, but it's the... Okay. Bonds. Surely they don't have it again, right? Surely they don't have the oldest trick in the book again. I'm also not under Seek and Destroy, so I can Arsenal. Let me hiss. I'm a snake. Hear me hiss. There's that, and then I break this, and then that gives me 3. Probably Probably Amplifying Arrow takes the most cards out of their deck, and also that's kind of the scariest card right now. That one, that one, that one. They just have a lot of pumps left, which is like fine. It's a lot of damage left. I have Go again, but I don't have mana. Or at least I don't have enough mana for what I want. Allow me to move on. Oh. This hand kind of sucks. Tunic for Death Dealer, yeah. Holy smokes. What the fuck am I presenting next turn? I think I just do these and I can present 2 looking for scrap. Yeah. Yeah. I present 2 looking for scrap. Oh, but I need mana for looking for scrap. Oh, piss. I use Tunic Resource. Do I not? Oh no, but Hamstring. I just give you my whole hand. Like, I just don't get a turn. Which, like, it happens. 3, 6, 9, 12. I couldn't even have blocked that out if I wanted to either. The highest block value that hand could have had was 12, and he was coming for 14. So yeah, that's a tall turn, Molly. Here, let me play my entire hand, send 14. And on average, most hands block for 12. So throwing 14 is almost guaranteed to get over the top this late in the game. I think this shit's getting to... Uh-oh. What is it? Uh-oh. That's a big number. And I don't have a defense reaction in Arsenal. Oh my goodness. I'm getting boned here. Holy moly. What do I even grab? What does this do? Graveyard on top. Do I just Codex? Persuasive? This looks at their hand, right? I think I just Codex. Get Persuasive Prognosis. Discard Leave No Witnesses. And then we preserve tradition. Put Codex back on the bottom. And then force cards out of your hand. Sure. We banished a yellow. Oh, I went back up to 12. Let's go. And then back down to 10 for... Oh, wait. This happens first. No. Arsenal. Please let me live. Please. 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 I beg of you. Let me live. I need to go. They're not going to let me live. This is 1. Bonds into 1, 2, 3. Hold this. We don't need this. We block with 1 bonds to try to survive. Please. Please. There's a persuasive. This is coming in for 7, which is reasonable. Oh, I also have this. So, bonds. Take 3. Holy schmoly, we have a turn, boys. I mean, just a nick. Brains that tip the scale. Into Tunic Resource. For Venomous Bite. Into... Discard a card from your hand into 13 damage. Surely this is good enough to close the game out, right? Banish the infecting shot. Oh, get rid of that. How many pump? They have 1 Tarpa Trap, 2 Tarpa Trap. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumps left. Oh boy. There's one of them. There's another one. Tunic Resource to Death Dealer. There's another one. Oh Lord. Here they come. Sink below. Sink that. Find another one. No. Am I dead? No. I'm at 3. I have no cards in hand. I'm gonna lose this anyway. Present a spider's bite. It's 0. I mean, it's fine because I was gonna lose this card anyway, so might as well present 0. Here we go. Please. Please let daddy win. Nope. Nope. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. This. Into this. Into this. We survive here. Keep that shit on top. We're alive. How many pumps are left in your deck? Persuasive. Give me the tunic. You don't get value off that anymore. They still have snapdragons. Oh. They opted. Oh, they put a card on the bottom. They're going to blind Azalea. They can blind Azalea. God, there's got to be like no pumps left. I counted 5 and that was 1, 2. That was... I don't think there's any pumps left. Holy shit, I can give you 2 here. There's a Rain Razors over the top that kills me. No, the Rain Razors over the top doesn't kill me. No, there's 2 Rain Razors. There's 2 Rain Razors. Even if they run 3 Rain Razors, I'm not dead here. Snaps is fine. Death Dealer? And a hamstring shot? Wait, do they dominate? Oh, wait. That was close. What time is it? It's 10:15. What's the stats looking like? What's the stats looking like for tonight? Oh, that's a 3-8 record. That's a solid 3-8 record. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Oh man, I was actually watching that live because I managed to get on the client. Oh, nice. Here, do you want to play a game, Molly? You can be the last game of the night. Or do you want to try to get your bearings? Oh, well, sure. Wombo combo? Do you want me to find you a Vincent list? Because that's the Shadow Blood Runeblade hero. That's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang hero. Nah, I'll just write into the flames so I can figure out how to export a blood debt. Yeah, I have to. I'll give you a blood debt list. I will find you a tournament then set list. Here we go. Copy this text to the clipboard. Okay. I will show you how to do this Molly swag. If you go to here, this should bring you to this list. All you need to do is click this, copy deck link to clipboard. Click that. Go over to here. find, refresh, find a game, paste, and then join game. That is all you need to do. And I will let you go through. No. No. Actually, just let me know when you're ready, Molly. And I'll make the game for you to find. You might need to make a Talishar account, though. Trying to find a link or something for the list. Oh, I messaged you on Discord. I messaged you on Discord the link to get the list. Oh, okay, I was looking at the Discord channels. Oh no, I messaged. Which game should I try and join? I'm about to make a game, so refresh and look for new. I just made it. Oh wait, I just realized I'm doing. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm just doing classic constructed. Here. Look for this hero portrait. That is not you. That is also not you. I'm just gonna keep refreshing. There! Are you Funky Monkey? This U-M-O-L-E-Y. This you, Molly? You're on streamer cam? Oh, fuck. Are you Funky Monkey? And no, I'm Molly Swag in-game. Oh, they were also just playing Vincent. Okay. You are not that. Read alone. Here we go. You're not Funky Monkey. I'm looking for a specific person. Oh, can I make a private game? Oh, I can make a private game. Copy invite link. Does this work? I Discord messaged you the what I think should be a link that works. You can go first. Yo, we did it! I don't know what you're supposed to run in that list against me. I think you just run everything. Is this just... No, you're supposed to take out some stuff. Honestly, I don't know. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. You probably run... Game barrier temper. You probably want run face, flail, spring tunic, hunt, creepers, vexing. And then, am I on the right screen? I am. Okay. So go to, yeah. And then once you choose the cards that you want, click submit deck. But I think you want face purgatory, flail, tunic, Gamora, book, creepers, vexing, quill hand. You probably don't run haunting. I don't know what you run in this. Oh my goodness. Not. What does it do? Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Read the runes was banished. Good luck, fam. Good luck. Molly Swag's first ever game of Flesh and Blood. Recorded. Live on stream. Incredible. What a marvelous sight we're seeing. I will let you read and figure out all the cards. But usually, you want to banish a card that has the ability of Rune Gate on your beginning of turn Vinset banish. That also works. We're getting the eloquence as well. Mm-hmm. And then this is definitely a jarring way to learn this game. I think I just go Mistblade into CNC. Arsenal leave no witnesses. Oh, also, if you want to pass, you can press spacebar, and it will pass. Instead of having to click all the different pass buttons. Ooh, okay, nice. Command and Conquer. Preventing 2. Oh, I got another hauntings. Alright, we arsenal the leave no witnesses here. Let's see this and then arsenal that. This is... Oh wait, no, this hand's fine. Would leave no witnesses. I don't want to spam pass and accidentally skip a turn or something. Oh, that's definitely... I've done that a lot. That truly is a rite of passage to play on Talishar. Is try to spam spacebar through something and then just accidentally skip an entire turn cycle and just go, wait. Wait, let me do my turn. Hold on, please. No, I didn't want to skip the whole damn turn. Okay. Call is annoying, but fine. I'm gonna banish this. Here comes the flail. You could play the widespread devastation for free because of the rune chance you have. But I will do this first. While I'm here, I'm gonna do... We're gonna do a little something real quick. We're gonna crop the top. Just... A little bit more. And then we're going to grab this and we're going to bring this down here. And then that'll be 5. Oh, I was actually trying to play widespread from Banish, but I thought I messed something up. No, you would. Here, hold on. Okay. This is the beginning of the last turn, Molly. Go for it again. Meow. Oh. Molly, I think something's breaking. No. No, wait. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. I don't know what happened there. That one's unpreventable. That one's unpreventable. That one's on. I'm just gonna say no blocks. I think everything's good. Are we on the correct scene? We are. Okay, we're good. Everything is kosher. Oh, you don't want to use that. I don't think you don't want to use that. I don't think so. That's really strong. And you don't want to put a counter on it. Quite yet. I'm gonna use this as a defense reaction. But we're learning. We're learning. It's totally fine. I'll take one. What is this? What does this do? When the combat chain closes, each hero lost a life banishes this card from their arsenal. Oh, that's really bad for me, actually. Okay. Here's this. Oh. That is literally the only thing I'm doing this turn. Unfortunate. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. What does this do? Legendary Viscera. That's a good card. Here, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Yeah. Flesh and blood and set. Boom. I'll skip all the rune chants and I'll take one. I sent you a 1 hour learn to play Viscerai deck tech. If you are interested, Molly, to watch it after the stream. Do I even have a target for looking for scrap? I don't. I think we pitch. This. Boom. Papers. I'm just gonna do this. I think this is correct. Blocking 3. I will surgically extract you. What am I looking for? Looking for blue cards. I'm banishing that one. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Let's see this first. Arsenal that. Oh, there's the Malefic. Oh, you got the eloquence for free. For free, for free. Another Malefic. I'm gonna not pay for that one. Not pay for that one. And then just Fate for Scene here is fine. Yeah. I like that on top. We'll keep it on top. Cause I'll go this into this. Let's actually try to cook up the best play here. It's probably beckoning. It's probably beckoning into levels into CNC. We then don't get an arsenal though. So maybe it is, no, it's beckoning. Oh, we could beckoning into silver, into levels, which is draw a card, go again. That may not be correct, but it's fine. Nice block 3. I want to save Hiss to arsenal it. And then we just CNC. They do have 2 Malefics up, which is really good. Or you have 2 Malefics up, which is really good, Molly. And this takes your arsenal. Which is kind of rude. I'm sorry. Let's see this, and that, and arsenal that. No, Malefic. Oh, you can't play Deathly Whales for free. You can play Sonata for 0. Or you can arsenal it. Hey, Charcoal. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, I guess you can get a Malefic for free. There's probably quite a lot of options. Nice. I'm gonna pitch Codex. For 4, I'll take 4. That's probably wrong, but it's fine. Can I just do this? Welling, unfortunately, does not have any block. I'm gonna go Hiss, pitching Codex. Arsenal Venomous Bite. Oh, Shelter! Oh. Do you want to use that as a defense reaction to block 4? Instead of using Shelter ability? Okay. There you go. Now you block the full 4. And I don't take any damage. Absolutely fucked me. Arsenal here. Because that card has 2 options. You can either discard it to prevent 1 3 times, or you can play it as a defense reaction to block 4 once. But it is like very, very good. Holy shadow puppetry. Next attack. Okay. Nice, nice. I can't prevent that one. I will then not prevent the rest of these. And you are presenting 5, which is a little scary. But I will sink and around. Oh, wait. Oops. That's fine. I'll fate. This can stay on top. And I'll take one. And you'll banish another eloquent. You can play eloquence off the bat. That's good. Oh, and you have 3 rune chants. Okay. I am gonna pitch to these. I'm not gonna sink because I know that that's on the bottom. Past that. That was a pretty sick turn. That was good. I'm just gonna show you this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna use Tunic Resource to give it +3. Nice. Oh, that's Funeral Blood Moon. Or Funeral Moon. It's kind of scary. Nice. That starts your turn with a rune chant. That's good. Nice. Banish the Rune Gate, and then you can play the Rune Gate. Choose a red action card in your banish zone. It gets go again until the end of the turn. Holy. What did you give go again? Hopefully you gave the Deathly Delight go again. That's kind of what you're trying to do. Oh, this is unpreventable. Then I just do this and this. This is 5. I'll give you this and a fate. This and a fate for scene. That can stay on the top. I would like to see bonds this game. That would be cool. I'm gonna do this to start. block with Deadwood Dirge. Probably just do this. That floats too, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Fine, I get to look at your hand again. Get this out of there. No, that's rude. I don't get an arsenal now. Okay. Let's see the levels sooner rather than later. You can Sonata for 0. That is an option. I'll take flail. Here's bonds. Bonds has got a lot of text on it. Give this +1. This is to this. We do this, 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 this. Boom. Oh, I should have blocked bonds. Yeah. Yeah, bonds be like that sometimes. Give me all of those. See that or sell that. It's fine. This is literally your first game ever. Meow. Charcoal, I hear ya. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. I hear you, Charcoal. No. 6 go again is kind of big. But not big enough. 'Cause you've activated my trap card. Sink below. Which has activated my other trap card. Give me a good fucking card. Which has activated my next trap card. No, I have no more trap cards. Meow. We once again Sonata for 0. Oh, to get Malefic. Nice. This, pitching this, doing this. Actually, wait. I messed this up. I have Tunic Resource. Tunic Resource. Using it for this. Rising Sun. Sonata kept tripping me up. Yeah, it's a weird card to have to try to function in. Mask, and we Arsenal Persuasive. We'll Arsenal the Persuasive. Oh, there's the runic incantations. Oh, here, do you want to here, we can revert to the start of this turn. Oh. There you go. Your flail costs a life to attack. You don't want to do that. You'll die. No, you'll die. Decline the request. Alright, good game. If you want, Molly, I sent you a video on Discord if you're interested in this game. I also would do the... You can also paste the link into this. And then go to single player, practice dummy, create a game. Oh. So do... Oh, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Paste the deck link into this. Single player. Buy CC. Create game. What? I don't know why this isn't working. I'll definitely watch the video, but I feel like I was starting to stumble through the basics a little bit. Oh yeah. You were getting there. You definitely were getting there. Somehow, some way you can get this to do like an AI training bot so you can practice games against. By the end of that, oh yeah. You were getting it. You banish the rune gate cards, make rune chants, play the rune gates from banished. You were definitely getting through the motions of Vincent. But I'm glad you thought it was fun. And if you have prior card game knowledge, because you say you play Pokemon pretty frequently, you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, like you can apply a lot of the basic strategies to card games to Flesh and Blood that you have from other games, like, you know, life is a resource. You don't have to block everything. You can take damage. You can take damage to present damage. Drawing cards is good. You know, there's all that kind of stuff. But I am tired. It's 11:15 and I still haven't made food. So thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel. Would super appreciate it. And join the Discord. Definitely do that. Link in the description, or there's a link to Discord in one of the Twitch widgets. But stay safe. Be kind to the people around you. Make smart decisions. I will see you all tomorrow to play more Flesh and Blood. Good night.